where am I the only one back, or oh, okay, welcome back. But yeah, I can't wait to get this modem changed. But the thing is, it costs 250, but I'm guessing it's US. So for me, it would probably be around 280, and I don't have the money yet. Because, or they could say, oh no, it's going to be with your you're already with our company. So, oh yeah, sure, but they're going to increase the bills for the next month. So next time, no items. Sorry, next run. No items. Okay, so next turn you don't want any items. Oh. Okay. I don't think there's a challenge for this, but you don't want me to use any items? Alright. So are we going to the fire? Because this is the one where we sacrifice the ringworm. If we die or complete. Yeah. I get it. The next run, no items. I will ignore the items on the side. Got it. So we could go there. To the left. Right? You want me to go to the right? What do you want me to merge? I mean, the cuckoos would be useful as... yeah, because the cuckoos wouldn't be as... I mean, yeah, they would strike for, you know, 2 instead of 1, but having more cuckoos that give more rabbits, this is what I prefer. Okay, cost of 1, cost of 3, or cost of bones. Bone. Another rattler. Okay. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. Okay. So now we could upgrade a cuckoo. I'm thinking. Because, yeah. Or we could upgrade the pup. Yeah, the pup. Indeed. Oh, we can get rid of something. The magpie. Okay, good. Going to place the cuckoo. Right there. Oh, well. Raven egg. Great. Well, I'm going to use the magpie to get another cuckoo to block the path of the elk fawn Another rabbit. I get it there. A place. The dire wolf pup right here. Wolverine. Well, but yeah, I will avoid taking items on the next run. Okay, dire wolf dire wolf adult. Teeth onto pup. Yeah. The wolf. Okay, we could get rid of a card. I mean, we could... no, it's a bone deck. I guess I don't really need to get rid of anything. I could buff, right? Okay. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. Okay, we could upgrade the pup again. I'm thinking. The MVP dire wolf pup. Even if it buffs the strength of the opposing card, is not going to survive the pup. So, you said the teeth on the pup, right? Not that it's really going to matter, because as an adult it's going to destroy the board. You took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Okay. You're going nowhere near me. No. Where's the pup? Here's the pup. The reason why I picked up the dire wolf, because I'm going to get the black goat to sacrifice the magpie, which will allow me to place the cockroach that would kill the trap, and the dire wolf will strike twice, so kill the raven egg and strike on the board. Then it's going to kill the strange frog, set up the trap, and then I'm going to place a squirrel to place the pup right there where the trap will be already rid of. And I get an item as well. So I don't care if they deal 2 damage to me. I'm going to deal 2 damage on the board. Well, my plans changed because of the bullfrog there. Because, no, my wolf pup can tough it out. It's alright. Another item. I guess I could block the path because the boulder, yeah. And now it is going to get me the win. The skinning knife turns. Let's trade. Such powerful creatures. Choose wisely. Fight for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. The choice is pretty obvious, I think. Get this one out of there. And... just get the shark out of the way, I guess. Don't want it to... No, the direwolf is going to strike twice, so... very well. Like it's going to matter, you think? Thank you. Second bus down. Okay. Okay, so Lammergeier. The Lammergeier will deal damage based on the amount of bones that you have. So if you've got 6 bones, it's going to deal 3 damage. If you've got 10 bones, it's going to deal 5 damage. But because this is a bone deck, I don't think it would be wise to pick it up. Because we are going to need the bones for the other cards. We don't have enough to really accumulate then to place this one to be worth it. Yeah. Because it would really need to be on a deck that doesn't use bones, that just accumulates them. Like bugs, bunnies, and you know. Oh yes, I know. Oh, well, this was the 3rd boss. I thought we were at our 2nd. Yeah, we fought the angler first, then the prospector, and so, yeah. We are already at the cabin. So we could place something on another card. I would think the magpie onto a cuckoo, right? Yep. Magpie on the cuckoo. Sounds good. Less expensive. Or we could place a magpie on the wolf pup. Magpie on the wolf pup. The wolf pup would fly. Yes? Yep. The magpie on the cub. Itchy nose is not the time. I can't believe we're doing this run with the bone deck and we are succeeding on the first attempt. Oh, how I will relish this moment. 2 flames will not suffice this time. Good. You're not going anywhere near me, mister. You're not stopping me either. First one down. It's going to... Okay, Sean and Cody. You're not going anywhere. Okay. Oh. Neither am I. Well. You want to fish something? Fish this. You're going to trade with something, right? So the cuckoo, I could get rid of him, just going to take him and then going to place the cuckoo right there. Fight for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. Yep. Berk. Is that the name? So Berg will have to deal with her. But when a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature inside it is released in its place. What is contained within Berg? Is going to turn them into gold. I don't want that. I mean, I guess I could kill Tamara. And then Kaminsky won't deal any damage. But he will be prickly. Rattler. Yes, you can fish him, I don't care. Fight where you can, but know this. Well, Worker Ant will do its thing. Wolf will do its thing. He will deal 6 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I were to place the Worker Ant, would be there, but they would all be turned to gold. do it. Now I can place the alpha. We need to get rid of this one somehow. Would deal 2. I won. Okay. That was way too close. Yeah. Oof. I still have a trick up my sleeve. Oh yes, it still works just fine. Oh, it's cutting it way too close. Give me a rabbit. Good. Card-bearing decision, the creature inside it is released in its place. Should I play Burke and see what lies in its place? But then it would cost life of those two. This one will allow me to look through my deck so that I could place the cockroach. Right there. The wolf cub won't get a chance to evolve, so get rid of those. Place Berg. He's going to die. The cockroach will give me another item. What is this? Bones? Oh, you'll pass your next turn. Good. Good. Pass your next turn. Good. Then the wolf cub will sacrifice the cockroach again. Pass. Now the wolf cub will evolve into the adult. The cuckoo will die, so okay, so it did not give me the thing, it just gave me fans. I don't care about them flying. The rabbit will dodge, but it will give me no. Because I don't want to place the raccoon there. It would be stupid to increase the strength of... there. Pull out the tooth. Okay. Okay, so get that them fly, I guess. Yep. Out of card. I'm sorry. I will attempt too much to hasten your demise. The moon will be your mercy. No. And yeah, we did it, even without any cards left to pick. Oh. Oh. Way too close, I agree. Today I found out what happened to PO3. Leshy turned the scribe of technology into a stone card. I found the card on the shelf below the safe and laughed right out loud when he told me it was PO3 and needed help. I handed it over to Leshy, who was less amused. I guess this is the fate that the other scribes met, though I haven't seen them yet. Also the tadpole. Okay. Water bone will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. I suspect that we'll get something powerful out of this card. Remember this. Yes, I know, no items. I will not pick the items. We could try those cards, this deck, without items. So, rabbit probably turns into a frog. Yeah. Probably a big frog or something. So, yeah. Let's try with this deck. Your squirrels have the waterborne sigil. I guess we can't use them as obstacles now. Can only use them for sacrifice. Not the worst of them. Do we agree that we're going to try this deck? It gives us the Gek, the rabbit, and the tadpole. Yep. And yes, no items. So we can just remove those out the way. Okay. The fish. The annoying sigil, no. Limited to 1 life. Okay. Give us more cards to deal with. ordinary cards. We are exceeding the challenge, but hey. Oh, I've got 3 messages. Okay. I'm scared to see what the final one is. Oh, I'm curious to see what it is. But before starting, well, I can start right now. But before I start playing, I will take a very short break. You can do this one alone and then I'll help you. Alright. But like I said, I'm going to take a very short break and I will be back and we'll see what happens. And yes, I know, no items. Okay, I'm back. I'm kind of excited about this run. So, no items. I'm going to ignore. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm going to ignore completely the items on the right, meaning we can simply ignore the pack rat then. We ignore the pack rats. We can focus on more damage dealing cards. So, yeah. We've got only one card that deals damage for one turn. And the rabbit's not going to do anything for us. The tadpole is free. And we've got plunging. We've got plunging squirrels, so we can't use the squirrels as an obstacle, so we can only deal 1 damage. Have you brought me fine pelt? Oh. Yeah, pelt. This is going to be interesting, so... Because you're allowing me to choose the cards, I'm going to go for a bug deck. Worker ant and a mantis. These are exquisite, my thanks. And next run, if you want, you can take back the control and I'll try again to do it without items. So we've got 1 life. We can't use our items. We've got only 1 Gek, 1 worker ant, and 1 mantis to deal damage. We've got 1 rabbit and 1 tadpole that we don't really know what it's going to give us when it evolves. But the tadpole is free. One more creature by the fire, enhanced health at the hungry survivor. So we can increase the Gek's health because it's free. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Nope. A bullfrog. Yeah, push your luck up all the way. The fire wandering Gek enhanced its health. Suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your Geking toe, you retreated into the woods. So yeah, it's probably going to be a bullfrog, but... Because, yeah, it's probably the case, yeah. Probably the case, that's why it's free. So instead of a wolf cub that costs 2 like the adult, instead of costing 1 for the bullfrog, it's going to cost nothing because it's a tadpole. Yeah. So we're not going to get much extra damage for this. A quest squirrel. A quest squirrel. Okay. Yeah, a bullfrog. It's a normal bullfrog. No items am I going to pick on the side. So, it's a mere squirrel. Yep. Oh, we are going to suffer. We are going to suffer. I don't think I can make this. Which one? Which card? Oh, it was a mantis. If I sacrifice the gek to place this, it would kill the porcupine and the coyote, but then the bullfrog would be stuck with oh wow. Like I said, no items, but we're going to suffer. We are going to suffer because the aqua squirrel is not going to stop the coyote from dealing any damage. This is game over then. This is game over then. Because the gek's going to strike the bird once, but not kill it. I placed my only move, if I'm ignoring the items on the side like I promised, I can only place the mantis there. Oh yeah, the sparrow is going to die. But then I deal only 2 damage on the board. The coyote is going to kill me, and that's it. That's the end of the run. This is the end of the run. What do you want me to do with the aqua squirrel? They're not going to stop them. So yeah, this is the end. Game over. Oh yeah, aqua squirrels. Like it's going to be... I mean, there's nothing I can do then. I'm not allowed to pick up the items on the side then. I can't do anything. I've got 2 out of 3 cards that deal absolutely no damage, and then it evolves into a bullfrog, and that's it. You can use items this time. I am. But like I said first, it's your turn to decide, but I'm not going to use the items. So you'll decide the cards, and I'm not picking up any items like I said. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. Hair pelts. So, yeah. So we can sacrifice the toad, but it's not going to do much for us. I mean, we can always upgrade it at a fire, but I'm saying that we could sacrifice it on the board when playing. Hive and horns. Hive and horns. Yeah, my gratitude. Okay, so Like I said, the pack rat's not going to be of any use because, like I said, I'm not going to take any items. So we can sacrifice something already. I mean, we could sacrifice the pronghorn onto the gek, I guess. The fire. Well, yeah, we could buff the gek or the pronghorn. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance power, said the hungry survivor. Yeah, we could upgrade the tadpole. Or the rabbit. We could make another powered rabbit, because now we've got a rabbit that we can use. But yeah. How many times? Twice. He considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Yep. Okay. The survivors are right about the flames. They enhance the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors trolling, you made a hasty retreat with you that. Okay, so now it's a valuable card because it's a 3/2 hits. So yeah. The aqua squirrel. Give me bees! That's more than how far I went. Okay. Oh, a deadly gag maybe? Or are we going to try to get a cockroach to place on the gek, the tadpole or the rabbit? Because we could, there's a possibility to make them overpowered. Reroll. There's always a possibility of making them overpowered. The cuckoo, for example, we could place on the gek. It's a free one, or on the tadpole, which would be just as well. So the cuckoo on the tadpole would be nice. Yep. Like I said. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Okay, so canine. We've got no canine. We've got one bird that we can sacrifice on the tadpole, so I guess something that jumps in front of moving cards. Or we wait for canine. We could wait for canine cards. Jump. You hunched down to place the offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Because, yeah, we have a possibility right there to make a powerful deck with 3 cards. 3 cards. So it would not be really worth it to sacrifice a ringworm on the fire, because we could just try to buff. Yeah, we could just try to buff our cards right now. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, so now you want to go up. Care for a game of chance? Pick a boulder. Show me where to strike. Two. Only bugs under that boulder. Strange vermin, Arden. You want it? Yeah, it's not the best one, but still something that we can sacrifice later. I would have preferred the normal cockroach to this one. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warmer creature by the fire enhances health, said one. Okay, so we could enhance the beehive HP or something else. We can't sacrifice it because I already have something sacrificed on it. Yes, I know. That's why I said that I would have preferred the normal one, but I'm not talking about this right now. The hive, yeah, because we could get more bees. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Do I push my luck and get maybe more bees out of it, or no? The fire warmed the weary beehive enhanced health. Oh yeah, like I keep saying, it's such a tired beehive. It walked a long way. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure, With your beehive in tow, you retreated into the woods. And don't tell me that the beehive flies. No. No, it does not. Good. Nah. Going to place the beehive there next. A beehive only sways in the wind. Yeah, but it doesn't do much other than that. I mean, I've won with those. I can't play this, so doesn't really matter when. Oh, just place it there. It's going to deal at least one more damage. Okay. I would go for the clover. No? Okay. Okay, so we could sacrifice something or boost something at the fire. Like I said, we could sacrifice the cuckoo and place it on the tadpole, or we buff something at the fire. I would think to go for the fire because we don't get that many fires usually. And we could buff the rabbit. Google add to tadpole. To tadpole. Ready? So you just got an ad for the tadpole. So yeah, we could buff something like a rabbit. I mean, the cuckoo, I mean, yeah, the cuckoo, we could place it on the tadpole, but I mean, we don't get that many fires. We've got a lot of sacrifices pretty often. But we could buff another card just to, you know, because the rabbit's not going to be very useful unless it deals at least 1 damage. One may catch you by the fire, enhances health, said the hungry survivor. Okay, so we could enhance the beehive again, or the gek. I think the beehive again. only once. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Yeah, because the survivors, we don't want to give them any of our honey. We don't want to give them warm honey. We're not monsters. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your beehive. I can only imagine our character just carrying the beehive. Oh, it's very wary of our travel. I need to carry it everywhere. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. I mean, we've got one elk. A pronghorn, I mean. Canine. Well, if we had canine, it would be useful. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. I knew we should have picked the canine the first time. But we still don't have canine cards anyway. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Bring fish. Gonna have to wait for the frog for eating the beehive. You want to pick something? Pick a squirrel. Give me the frog. Come on. Give me the frog. I know you've got the frog coming. Come on. Go fish. Well, I know what to do, at least. For this one... He would provoke both buckets. Both buckets would provoke. Okay, so the bullfrog is going to strike there. Then the pronghorn will strike there. 1 point. Going to strike there. So 2 points on the board already. Next turn, the sharks will kill the bullfrog and the gek. So I could instead place the beehive right there. It's going to give us bees. I seem to have... Oh! I didn't know we could play with them. I didn't mean to place the skink, but I... Goldfish. Great, I forgot that the cockroach plunges. Yeah, we lost. Stop, draw a card. We lost because we're not allowed to pick up the items. Yeah, we lost. We lost. We lost. We lost. Well. Yeah, we lost. It doesn't matter. We lost. No, we cannot now. It's too late. Well. Yeah, goldfish. So in this run, I can use items. Because there's no way with this deck and those challenges, there's no way I can do it without items. The next run. So I have another go, or you want to control this one without item? Like I said, we can alternate. Let's say we can try 2 attempts. So the next attempt, I would be doing the I can use items on my own, and then you do on your own. Okay. Well, not on your own, but you're going to control. Okay. Okay. Show me some exquisite pelts. So right now I'm allowed to use items. The war end would be nice. I would really need bunnies, but the wolf cub, the red heart, the The value represented with the sigil will be equal to the number of sacrifices made during your turn. Oh yeah. What is it? It's a card that I unlocked on the last stream. The value represented with the sigil will be equal to the number of sacrifices made during your turn. Well, it won't be useful right now because we have lots of things that can't be sacrificed. I mean, I would get another bunny. But so what? I've got nothing to use them on. So I could go for the wolf cub. These are exquisite, my thanks. So more stuff to kill. I could sacrifice something. So I could place the warren on a rabbit, I guess. The warren on the rabbit. It's going to be an upgraded rabbit. A rabbit that gives rabbits. Well, the rabbit that gives rabbits. I wonder if the rabbit that gives rabbit still gives rabbit after you get the rabbit. No, you don't get rabbits from the rabbit that come from the rabbits. So instead of a warren that costs a sacrifice to get something, you get a rabbit that gives a rabbit. And we've got the possibility of getting something to sacrifice and place on the gek or the tadpole, maybe. Ha! The wimpish tadpole. Its future as a bullfrog is meager compensation. Yeah. A beehive. A flying gek would be interesting. Or a beehive. Well, if I play the gek and it dies, it's going to give us at least one bee. Or we could place it on the tadpole, really, because the tadpole is going to evolve into a bullfrog, so 2 HP, but it's not a guarantee. Nah, I'm going to place it on the gek. Because the tadpole will plunge before evolving into the frog, so yeah. So we've got a rabbit that gives rabbits. We've got a gek that gives bees. We've got a fire there that we could upgrade the gek or the tadpole. Okay, jumping snakes, so reptiles, general. Okay. Get the random card. Give me something good. A cockroach. Alright. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhances health, said one. So, for this, I'm going to upgrade the Gek. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Nope, because we could get at least 3 bees from this one. The survivors were right about the flames. That enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your Gek. Another fire is something to sacrifice. Bugs. Mantis. Good. Now we can upgrade maybe the rabbit for dealing 1 damage at least. A group of starving survivors stood around the dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth with enhanced power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all but could not stop licking their lips. Oh, really? Boosting the mantis. But surely your creature could become more powerful. But you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. What do you think I should do now? Do you think I should risk it? Should I do it a second time or not? Am I still... Okay. You decide. We don't have that many cards that deal damage, so I'm thinking I'm going to save it. The fire warmed away mantis, enhanced power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your mantis in tow, you retreated into the woods. At some point, I would like to also upgrade the rabbit's strength, because we have very little power. So the cockroach, we could place it on the wolf cub. And when it evolves, it goes back into our hand. But I don't think it's going to keep the undying. You beheld an immense man slouched beside the murky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. Go fish. The thing is, I kind of want to save the wolf cub for, you know, later. Or I could place it there. It would deal the damage. Then I would sacrifice it to place maybe the mantis later. I just don't want to leave things to chance and risk having the wolf go striking the bucket. So the gag's going to strike it. It's going to strike the gag and give me a B. The tadpole will deal some damage while I place it there so that the wolf dies and goes back into my hand. Okay, so it does not give me... Well, I'm going to win anyway, so hey. Go fish. Well, the mantis will strike the bucket. The shark will give me a B back and will strike there. While I place those right there. Go fish. Oh, the mantis will kill it anyway. Ah. Okay, so flying ant. I could sacrifice the sparrow and place it on the mantis. Or I could... No, I buffed the mantis. It would... I was thinking about maybe sacrificing the mantis and placing it on the flying ant. But I buffed the damage already. So I'm thinking sacrificing the sparrow later or giving a shield to the mantis. Or I could simply get the sparrow, place the wings on the mantis. We will need another map. You beheld the beauty of the dawn. Only a faint clinking sound ahead could distract you from the sight. You set out upon the woodlands. So we've got sigils, lots of sigils. So if they ask for the Trial of Wisdom, you got it. The HP, the sigils, and the bones. So of course, the Trial of Wisdom. It's not even a question. 111. You have passed. Okay, so the wolf cub would deal 2 damage on the side and creates dams next to it. The dams would evolve. The dams would evolve. It's not a bad card. The dams would evolve. Unless it's something that flies, then it's going to be annoying. But I don't remember. When I got the god dams from the Mantis god the other day, the dam was buffed by the alpha that was next to it. So did it do 2 damage because it was buffed by 1, or did it evolve into getting 1 strike? I think the wolf cub with the dams. And we've got the goo! The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its power, said another. Well, now we know what we have to do, don't we? Buffing the wolf cub. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Nope. The power of the wolf cub was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, he withdrew. Yep. And we are nearing the goo. It's going to be struck by the pronghorn, so no. Oh, I could have placed the rabbit there instead. Oh. It's going to plunge, so I'm going to take 1 damage, it's alright. It's going to give me a B. Oh well, I could sacrifice the... yeah. I could sacrifice this, place the wolf cub there. It would only deal 2 damage there, but the mole's going to stop it. Because if I place it there, the wolf cub won't get a chance to evolve, that's the thing. Because the elk fawn, or again, I wait for the elk fawn to deal 1 damage and move on the side. Yeah. And you're stuck right there. Good. And I won. Yep. The goddamn deals 1 damage. Thank you. So it was a good call for the wolf cub. Bugs. Beehive. Could place the beehive on the mantis or on the tadpole. My patience is nearing its limits. Let me paint for you. I will aim for perfection. So, the wolf cub. We'll paint a card. Alright. What do you think? It's good. Stinky birds. Oh, and I know you said that I wasn't allowed to pick up the items, but I haven't picked one item yet. Doesn't really matter. Thank you. The Warren again. Could place the Warren on the beehive. And then I could upgrade it. Yep, I think so. Excuse me, I seem to be getting messages. Okay. Oh yeah. Beehive on the Warren, the beehive. It does not matter really. It's going to give me a bee when struck as well as a rabbit once played. 2 fires. Okay. I think I'm going to... No, it would not stop it. But it would deal 1 damage. The bird would just fly by. Huh. Okay. Like I said, I could place the sparrow on the mantis. It would fly. Or I could upgrade the damage from the wolf cub or the HP. The raccoon is cheap, but it would give me bones. I do not need bones. But something could fly. So, I'm thinking buffing the wolf cub. If it's DHP, alright, it's going to buff the dams. If it's the damage, it's going to be devastating. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes round it dampened the greeting. Warmer creature by the fire, enhanced power, said one. Okay, so I could upgrade that one. Yeah. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck pull away. The fire warmed the really warm. Really warm. The fire warmed the weary wolf cub enhances power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure with your wolf cub until you retreated to the woods. Good. HP. Warm a creature by the fire, enhanced health, said the hungry survivor. Yeah. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. The health of the wolf cub was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. So I wonder if it increases the damage and HP from the dams. Probably not. Stand on the way of me, gold! Be done! No, it's going to get me the win. Tars, go to them cards! Yes. Gold! I struck gold! Get him! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Thank you. Okay, I could get the alpha. It's goddamn. Yeah. Yep. The name is appropriate for this skill. No, the alpha maybe could be placed on the mantis, or the beehive and the mantis? I mean, the mantis wouldn't survive long, so I'm thinking the beehive again, and then I place it on the mantis. Oh yes, I know. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. So yeah, I'm going to sacrifice the beehive and place it. Or the cuckoo. The cuckoo would be nice to place on the mantis. Yes, the cuckoo. Definitely placing the cuckoo and going to visit the goo again. Placing the cuckoo on the mantis. Yes. Okay, I think we're going to have a good run. Despite the start of the run. Ah, good. So yeah, you go there. And the gag can just do its thing. Okay. Okay, the HP, the kin, or the cost of bones. The HP, the kin, 6 HP, 2 kin, or 5 bones. We've got 3 wolves. We've got 3 bugs. We've got 2 birds, so the kin, I think. Let the trial of kin begin. Sparrow, rabbit. Nope. Perhaps next time, the creature gasped, and it retreated back to the cave. Well, we couldn't do the cost of bones, and we couldn't do the HP. I apologize in advance. I will paint just like the master. Okay. So, the wolf cub again. I will muster all my ability for this one. Even if you give him only 1 HP, it would be alright if you give him the same sigils. Okay. Would the master be proud? It's not too bad, because you're giving me a copy of this one. Okay. Well, most of them strike on 2 sides anyway. The wild bull would strike there for 3. You know what? I'm going to stop the bull from going any further. You're not going any further than this. Well, the mantis will die. No, it will avoid it. What am I saying? It's going to avoid it, of course. Well, I won anyway. No, it's going to give you some time to evolve and get some damage done. Wow. Thank you. I think we're doing pretty well, so long as I don't make a stupid mistake. And I just emptied the bottle of iced tea. So I'm thinking we go for the trial of kin. If we fail, we fail. Because I don't think we need more cards. The attack, the HP, or the cost of blood. Attack of 4, HP of 6, and blood of 4. So if we get those, we win. I would go for the attack. Let the trial of the power begin. Yep. 3, 2, and 3. The trial was passed. Oh! Ooh! Interesting! But it would depend on... But... Oh, I haven't used an item yet. But if we are to have troubles with the moon and stuff, maybe... Because you said that I was allowed to use items on this one, but I'll try not to use it. Like the first time you asked me not to. The Bloodhound would strike on 2 sides. The Cuckoo. Yes, what? Yes, I can just ignore the items, or yes, you want me to pick up the items because... Yes, I know, but yes, you want me to pick up the items when I need it, like at the end of the game? Or do you want me to keep going without picking up the items, like you asked me the first time? Because I haven't used the items once. And I'm doing okay. You can use items if I want to. So I'm just going to keep this one just in case. And it goes back into my hand. So okay, I can get rid of something. I would get rid of a sparrow. Or the tadpole. The tadpole can go. Just... Well, the tadpole would be free. I'm assuming you're going to use items when you need them. Yeah. But if I don't use them, then I would have kept my promise. Like the first time you asked. So I would really use the items when I really need it. So I would use the sparrow or the tadpole. The tadpole is free, so it could be a good one to sacrifice at some point. I can sacrifice something else, so I could sacrifice the sparrow and place it, or place the beehive on the sparrow. I could place the beehive on the sparrow, it would reduce the choices and would deal at least 1 damage. Would deal 1 damage. But I didn't know before this that I could just look through the bones by clicking them. I didn't know that. Going to give me a rabbit, so I'm going to place a beehive right there. Going to give me a rabbit, then a bee. Thank you. The bee would be placed there. It would give me a rabbit after it strikes twice. I mean, okay. The bee would be able to again strike. The mantis will destroy both wild boar and porcupine, but then it would die. No, it would strike above it, so it's alright. It's alright. Everything is alright. Could play the gig there just for fun. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Tired of kin, give me bugs. Mealworm, alright. Could use this when sacrificing for the mantis, or I could place the mealworm. Place the mealworm on the tadpole, because the tadpole is free. And it would evolve, so it would get better stats, and then I could sacrifice it later, once it evolved. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Something that flies. If I get canine that fly, would be nice. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. The trapper stood before you. Out of habit, you reached for your collection of teeth. The man grimaced and shook his head. An exquisite bet you shall make. Okay. Could strike both of them out. It would take no hits from this one, so I can place the rabbit right there. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and I'm dead. Should have pulled a tooth. I assumed that because the mantis would strike the trap, that because it stops it from hitting the board. I assumed that hitting the trap would do a next one more chance on your own. No, it's going to be your turn. But I assumed that the damage would transfer to the card behind as well and kill it. But I didn't see that it was a 2 HP. I am anticipating some extraordinary pass. Oh, it hurts me. So I'm going to allow you to choose. I'm just going to say this, that the ringworm, if we take the ringworm, not to sacrifice, well, we could sacrifice it. But then for a while, if we don't have a fire coming, we're going to be stuck with a ringworm. But yeah, we can take the cockroach and the ringworm if you want. Roach and the hive. These are exquisite, my thanks. Okay. Left, right, or middle? Left. Warm a creature by the fire, enhanced power, said the hungry survivor. So, we could buff something. How are we going to buff the tadpole? It's going to evolve, so I wouldn't see why not. But just for 2 points, we could upgrade the rabbit as well. Or the beehive. But the rabbit is a free card, so it would be the tadpole. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Should I do it a second time, or not? I mean, it's a free card, so one more time. Nope. Fading time, screamed one survivor, leaping up on the tadpole. Their spears promptly eviscerated the beast. I mean, it's this big, a tadpole, so I don't think that it would feed 5 survivors. You snuck away and made this sickening sound, gnashing and howling. It's like when they say, oh, they are devouring the beast, the ringworm. It's like, it's this big for 5 survivors. You'd think they'd rather eat each other instead. Oh, really? It's just ridiculous sometimes, the thing they... I mean, I could get rid of the ant already. The cockroach, oh, it's going to be Not so very useful right there. Flying ants will completely ignore me. So the beehive's not... I can't do anything! Oh yeah, I can't sacrifice this to place the beehive. My only hope would be that there's a normal bee, a worker ant coming there. Because I've got nothing. Nope. Nope. It's a nope. This is the shortest run yet. Well, I haven't been further the first time. So, nope. Tragic. But I think it's a deck that is interesting. We could keep going. So I'll let you choose again. Because we haven't been very far. So I'll let you choose. Are your pelts clean? Hair pelts. Okay, we've got the magpie, but our deck is so small I don't think it's going to be that important right now. We can't really get the wolverine because there's no way we can get enough bones for it. The cockroach is nice when you sacrifice something. Skunk and roach. Got it. I will make good use of these. Okay, we could sacrifice the skunk and place it on something, or we could sacrifice the cockroach and place it on the geck. Cockroach and geck. Cockroach and geck. We've got the fire to the left. We can deal no damage whatsoever. The battle had taken a toll on you. Your supply of creatures was exhausted. Starvation began to set in. Crap. And I've got nothing to stop it. What is shut up. I'm pissed at myself for the mistake I did. The mistake I made with the mantis. I should have... Okay. Let's see how far I'll go. Let's see what I can offer for those pelts. Hair pelts. I don't really have much of a choice in my gratitude. And those are not the cars that I like. It's just, you know, I could buff something at a fire and sacrifice something later, but what really? I've got nothing really worth it. I could try to get a pack rat and then get the random card, insect card, maybe a cockroach, or and then buff it under fire. Your pack was full, but a small critter approach. A pack rat, always useful. We had such a good run with the wolves and the dam, and I just messed it all up. I'll be darned! You come across me early! Care if I give him a chance? Pick up all the and I'll break it. If it's gold, it's yours! No gold! Just a strange looking vermin. Take it. Alright. I just can't place it on a more healthier card or something. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps when the new creatures would join us, enhanced health, said another. Well, the ringworm, I'm thinking. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Nope. The fire warmed the weary ringworm, mealworm, enhanced health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your mealworm in tow, you retreated into the woods. Oh yeah. It's on the plate. I don't think it's walking anymore. Okay, but I won't give you the satisfaction of killing him. The alpha, we could place it. Nah. The cuckoo! Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. Another pack rat. Okay. Stops from flying above. Oh, oh, that was stupid. Could have gotten more useful card. Well, doesn't really matter now. Die wolf pup. If I take the beaver and place it on the elk fawn, it's going to do again the goddams. And it's going to stop the elk fawn from moving around. I wonder if I play the cuckoo and place the dams on the cuckoo, are the dams that will also spawn eggs in front of them? They will stop the cars from coming, or they would spawn ravens. Either broken eggs. Am I doing it or am I not doing it? I'm going to ask you. Do I try it? do I place the dams on the cuckoo? To see if the dams will spawn eggs in front of them to stop other cars from coming. No, that wouldn't do much good to me. It wouldn't do much good because the god dams would deal 1 damage and break the eggs in front of them. So it wouldn't be doing me any good. If I place it... No, they wouldn't turn into god dams. No, they wouldn't turn into god dams. They would just become dams. But maybe the dams, because they have the same sigils, they would just place eggs in front of them. But it would not be worth it, because if they summon eggs... they summon raven eggs in front of them, then I'm screwed. Unless I really upgrade the cuckoo's damage to... really? Something ridiculous like if I get it to 6, I would block 6 damage, but then it wouldn't do anything. No. It would be stupid. Oh, I didn't see what it said. I didn't see what it said. I'm going to read it and write it on the side. What did it say about the red heart? Let's see what it said about the red heart. Let's see. What did it say? Okay. The bloodthirsty red heart. Its power grows as blood is spilled. Going to write it. Write it as it is. The bloodthirsty red heart. Because people would probably want to know the description of this card. Its power grows as blood is spilled. Okay, so I got back into the game and just going to like this. Yeah, the bloodthirsty red heart. Its power grows as blood is spilled. So there's the description of the card that I just skipped. I would be able to sacrifice some things, so going to try it. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. "There is room for a creature around the fire," one said. "The warmth will enhance health," said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Okay, so I could upgrade the mealworm so that the thing that would sacrifice it would get 6 HP. "Keep it right there," said one survivor. "This creature could become more powerful," but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Nope. The health of the mealworm was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer carvings. Creates copies? Yes. I don't know what will be created, but without another word, the woodcarver was gone. So either bugs, lizards, birds. We have no wolves. We have hooved creatures. The rabbit is the only one without kin. Well, except for the rat pack. You took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. "I'm afraid I must be skinning you today." Okay. Okay. I don't have many things that can save me there. I mean, the elk fawn would deal 1 damage there, move there, get skilled. No matter what is... Oh, I could place it there. It's going to deal 1 damage on the board, go there. If I place something there, so it's going to... No matter... Or it would go there if I place nothing. It's not going to do anything, really. It won't be able to move before the trap shuts. And the bird plunges. Wow. Well, I was going to kill the rabbit, but then move now. Okay. Going to place the squirrel there. Wait, why did it go back to 0? Let's try to stop. Good. Okay, the skinning knife turns. Let's trade. Okay. I hope you brought pelts, because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Threat for the right can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. The cards. The mirror, I don't care. The bullfrog would strike twice. Very well. You cost 1. So obviously I won, but not by a lot. I could try to get another item. Okay, I've got 2 items now. So if I encounter another pack on the road, I would get a red pack. Flying and yep. I still regret that one run that was super great. Let me see. With all the copies I had of the wolf, as the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. Another flying ant. Alright. Now we've got things that can kill. We've got 3 free cars, we've got those. This one would get buffed. But it's the temporary... a very temporary buff. And we've got the goo on the... Your pack was full, but a smarter approach. Always useful. Okay. I'll pass my next turn. Yep. I'll pass. Yep. I see. So it kills 2 things. It gets the 2 damage, but that's it. Wow. Yep. I'll pass my next turn. Yep. So no, I do not like the red heart. The porcupine. Why not? And we can paint. I'm guessing another geck. Or another cuckoo. Another cuckoo. Why not? Oh no. I will paint just like the master. Getting another cuckoo. I will give it a try. Wow, one. I tried my best. Well, I'm gonna use the cuckoo to sacrifice it and place it on, I don't know, a pack rat. Or just to stop the flying ant. Nope, it's not that useful. I could have played the boulder there. It's going to deal 2. Well, I lost anyway because it's going to deal 2 damage. This one's going to destroy it, and then... Yep. Well, this is the end of that one, but it was not a really great one. So, nope. It doesn't matter. I lost. You're at the end of your rope. I know. Well, I'm gonna have to take another short break. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Because, yes, I need to take the dog out for a walk. You know. So yeah, I'll be back. You do the rest of these battles alone. We'll do. If you beat him, we'll do the other ones together. Alright. Sounds good. But the first attempt at this one... Oh, was it the first? Or at least the one with the wolves and the dams. Oh, it still hurts. I could have placed the mantis in a different spot. Because I remember I placed the mantis in front of the empty spot. Because the mantis was flying and had the skills of the cuckoo, so it laid an egg in front of it to stop the frog, but the egg hatched into a raven. So you take a damage of 2 from the raven, and it would just get the traps ready. I placed rabbits and toadpole or I don't know, squirrels and stuff in front of the traps to get the pelts. After this, it broke down the traps to give me the pelts, damaged the frog that was behind, but it was enough to... Thank you. It was enough to finish me off, because I would get 3 damage. But then I should have pulled one of my teeth. That's the thing I should have done, because we weren't doing the no items run. We were doing the... It still hurts. Show me some exquisite pelts. Here, pelts. So, okay. You want me to go do that one alone. So, the mantis. I could place the mantis's power on the Gek. He's free, so he would do it. Or I could get wolf pup. The wolf cub. Or the wolf. The mature wolf would get to kill as well. Or the die wolf pup. So the wolf pup or the die wolf pup. So the puppies. You have my gratitude. Okay. We are starting with puppies and bunnies. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Egg. Or I could get something with canine. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. I'm thinking. If we could get things interesting like placing the dams on the wolf cub and the die wolf pup again. You know, to get the goddams again. I mean, it's a risk saying the names of the dams that have ascended to divinity, because they'd say, oh, that guy just swore it's not family friendly. Well, it is the name of the cards. Well, I get the win. Not extra money, but... Okay. I don't have money. You can give me a free pelt though. I have the most exquisite pelts. Take one. Yeah, that's all I can take, really. Thanks for your patronage. A free sample. I got a free sample. I don't really have anything to sacrifice. I don't feel like sacrificing the wolf cub or the wolf pup, the die wolf pup to... No. Pack rat. I won't allow you to take more items. Instead, take this. Thank you. Bullfrog. I won't place them in front of it just so that... And I've got a pack rat, so might as well just place them there. Next to each other. Isn't it cute? Ha! Thank you. Good. Some extra money. Might as well pull out a tooth while I'm at it. Thank you. Okay, I got the beehive. The beehive, I could place it on the gek again. That was useful the last time. I could get items or another piece of carving. You came upon the old wood carver who fixed an intense gaze upon you. And after another long moment of silence, she moved to her carvings. Oh, woes that give ants. The grey-haired woman silently collected our carvings and left. Not too bad. Well, I know what to do. The tadpole, yeah. Really? You're giving me snakes after snakes after snakes? Really? Snakes after snakes after snakes. Yep, No, it requires 2 sacrifices. Meh. I could get 1 item back. Wow, really? Well. A squirrel can be useful. I can place the pack rat on the wolf cub. Or, yeah, on the wolf cub. Cockroach! Cockroach, I would place it on the geck. The pack rat, I place it on the wolf cub. That way I get... Yes. A rotten scent caused you to retch. Doubled over a murky boat until you feared the view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. Bring fish. Thank you. Okay, good. Go fish. Hmm. Go fish. Yep. Okay, I could... I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Eh? Okay, another beehive. I mean, the cockroach, I want to place it on the gag. Or I could place the beehive on the gag. The cockroach, I could place it on the rabbit. The mud turtle I could sacrifice and place it in the direwolf pup, but then I'd like to place the dams. If I could get the beaver and sacrifice it and place it in the direwolf pup, it would be nice. Because it would strike twice, and so would the dams. So if we could get the wolf pup to survive a bit longer, that'd be nice. Maybe boosting the HP. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. I have one pelt. I am anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Hair pelts. Yep. Ah, the dam! Exactly what I needed. These are exquisite. My thanks. And we've got something to sacrifice right there. Let's see if I could get a better carving for the wolves. The decrepit wood carver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Move through the... nah. Insect. I've got 2 insects, but... no. You hunch down to place an offering in your pack. When you look up again, the ancient woman had finished. Okay. Next. The elk fawn, the beehive. The tadpole would evolve and kill one of them. So would the geck. Ah. Okay. Thank you. And we are going to the chopper now. Me pants are clean. Okay. Person's free. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yep. Oh, I saw the goo on the left. The beaver. And die wolf pup. Thank you. Okay, I could, nope, the beehive is not going to be of any use there. Thank you! Wow! They give me they give me bugs as well! Oh! Great. And it's going to stop the raven egg from, yeah. Ha! Wolverine. Oh, good. No. Another tadpole. A free card is a free card. The goo. So yeah, we place the direwolf pup. My patience is nearing its limits. Let me paint for you. I will aim for perfection. Or the wolf cub with items. I think the direwolf pup. Yes. Let's see what I can do. Did I do alright? I mean, the dams would be able to create other parts of dams to escape the hits. No, it doesn't create a dam. It just... okay. Just... drop its tail instead. Oh, and it's going to destroy you! Okay, I thought it would create the tail with the dams. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. So it's a good card. Yeah, I thought it added... I thought I had two, but no, it's the same. Okay. Could buff something, sacrifice something. Could place the cockroach on the beehive, or I could place this on the gek. If I place the cockroach on the beehive, it would give me more bees, but if I place it on the gek would just come back into my hands every time. Bats. Alright. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes round it dampened the greeting. Warmer creature by the fire, enhanced health, said one. Yep, the direwolf pup could benefit from this. He considered leaving a creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. The fire warmed the weary direwolf pup and enhanced health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your direwolf pup in tow, you retreated into the woods. Okay, now the cockroach on the geck. Okay, let's see. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed the mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. An exquisite build you shall make. It can take a couple of damage, really. I don't want my wolf pup from... I don't want it to die. Thank you. The geck. Yes, the geck can die. Nope. Okay, good. Good. Doesn't really matter. Ah, it is the end of my turn. Let's trade. Okay. I have a couple of furs. Pelts, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can take 7 of your cards. I hope you brought pelts, because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Trade for what I can, but note this. The rest will stay and fight for me. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Strange choices. I won anyway, so hey. This one would deal 2, 1. This one deal 4k. If I sacrifice him, the others would get 3 damage. And this one deals 4. So, Thank you. Okay, direwolf pup again. I could place the mud turtle on it. Or the black goat. The black goat, I could place it on the rabbit. It would be a free black goat. Oh yes, I know. The sun rose over the sleepy firs. Birds fluttered across the path of wolves and elk. You were embarking upon the woodlands. Skunk. Mantis. A mud turtle on the mantis would be alright. If I could get a cuckoo, I would be super happy. No. Of course not. Based on the bones I collect. I mean, I've got only the bat, so why not? I could get rid of a card. The bat or the mud turtle? The mud turtle, I mean, the... I mean, if I get rid of the bat, that means more bones for the lammer guy. I've got the trader there. Coyote. I mean, this one kills the wolf, the alpha goes there, it's going to buff it for 1 HP, not for 1 attack, so 3 damage. 3 damage. On this side. Oh, yeah. Well, I concede. Nope. Based on the amount of bones. Well, I can't sacrifice anything, so... Save up for a bone man. Yep. Bone man. Bone man. Do we have a bone man on this one? I don't think so. Bone men were cards in the second part of the game, right? I meant the guy that gets damage for every... Yes, I know, but I couldn't sacrifice a dam. I could only sacrifice 2 cards, the Die Wolf or the... But yeah, I can build bones easily with this combination to get the lumber, something to deal the damage based on the... So the cat. I mean, placing the black goat on the rabbit would be nice, is what I'm thinking. The warren, we could place the warren on... I don't know. We could place the warren in the beehive, yes. Okay, a raccoon that goes back into your hand. A sparrow that gives items. Or a mealworm that gives ants. A worm again that gives rabbits. A stinky great white. This one is useless on that card because that card just turns around. It goes on its... So it's not going to be of any use, but either a raccoon that goes back into my hands or a sparrow that gives items. I've got only one card that gives items. And I could still place the kick that would go back into my hands. The stinky sigil does not affect the moon anymore. It's not like in the main game. So the raccoon would give me bones. Ouroboros, I don't need to. I have a need maybe for pack rat. The pack rat would give me items. Or the amalgam would deal 3 damage for the same cost as a pack rat. But the amalgam has no sigils on it, so I could place a mud turtle on the amalgam or the pack rat. Really, the pack rat could give me some item that might be useful. And yes, I have the bones there for the thing. And I need... In the amalgam is also affected by your totem. Yeah, but I like the items. Like I said, I could get rid of the bat. So that it gives me bones to use for the creature that costs 3. They would deal 4 damage to me. I would be able to kill them. I have to block his attacks. No, I can't block it, that's right. But I can get rid of the wolf. That I can do. So I need my mud turtle to fly on this one. Okay, but I have no bones. Well, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I can't make any further than this. I'm screwed. I can already see. It's over for me. Because see, oh, I killed the sparrow. Oh, I killed the alpha. But then the coyote and the porcupine. This porcupine will deal 1 damage. I mean, this coyote kills me anyway, plus the rabbit, so I couldn't do any more than this. Tragic. I can already see when I'm about to be offed. So I'm thinking it's going to be your turn now if you want. Show me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. Okay, we've got field mice to create copies. We've got the black goat. You do this challenge is the next. We will do. Okay. The only problem with this is that I've got nothing that takes sacrifices. So we're going to ignore that card. It costs a lot of blood just to... No. Field mice. The black goat. You have my gratitude. We can buff something at a fire. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth enhanced health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all but could not stop licking their lips. So yeah, I'm going to play the geck. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Nope. Push your luck up a little. Nope. The health of the geck was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Nah, I think I'd like to get rid of the tadpole. I mean, I've got the squirrels that plunge. The tadpole is just going to be... I mean, it's a free card, but hey. I could get extra money just by pulling a tooth, or let's say black goat. Oh well. Oh, what am I doing? Oh well. So I could sacrifice the field mice and place on the geck, so I would get 2 free cards. Yes. I'm thinking creating copies of the geck. I like me a gamble! Pick a boulder! Show me where to strike! Gold! Okay, field mice on the geck. So that way we can upgrade the geck over and over. And we get free copies. You're not going anywhere. You'll be blocked by the mole. I mean, I could place the rabbit and block the attack. The 1 damage. Nah. Now I've got the can kill you, and guess what? I can. Yeah. Okay, so that one's in the bag. Okay. Ringworm. Something that flies, can place it on, I don't know. The raccoon. Alright, I guess. Squirrel and magnifying glass. Okay, and we can sacrifice something. Do we have anything that we... Well, we can place, like I said, the black goat on the rabbit. It's a free black goat. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay. And what allow you to take more items? Instead, take this. Yeehaw! 'Twas a prospector! I know. We all know. Thank you. You coward! That mule was defenseless! Okay, so the mole will die to the elk. The cake will be killed. I could place that one there. It will die. The coyote would kill the wolf. There's got them cards! Yes, 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 yes. Gold! That's the gold! Okay. Get him! Doesn't matter, I won. I won, so I don't need to do anything. The magpie. Would the magpie really be useful? Maybe later, yes. Porcupine is not going to be useful on the tadpole before it evolves into the frog. I'm thinking placing the magpie onto the tadpole. Let me think. The hair grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. We've got one pelt. The Ant Queen. We've got one pelt to get a rare card, or we could boost the Geck at a fire, but if it's the HP, then meh. We could get another pack rat and then go to the trader and get rid of a card. I won't allow you to take more items. Instead, take this. Alright, so I could get rid of the elk. There. Moving bugs. Yes, yes, I know you wanted to, but I don't want to. I don't want you to. The thing. I want to get rid of this thing. Yep. You can't. I know. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. Incredible golden pelts. Ah, Mantis God, long time no see. You have my gratitude. So, what would I be able to do with the Mantis God? I would love to create copies or play something like we'll see. I need to get rid of the elk. I don't care for it. Give me bones instead. But I don't think I have anything that requires bones. Nope. Oh, that's nice. I can just place it right here and it's going to give me a bee after doing 3 damage. It's going to kill the rattler as well. Just going to take the bones. I don't need them. The geck. No. Thank you, and yeah. Okay. Nope. Another tadpole, so something to sacrifice again. Or something that I could make prickly. No. A free card. Something to sacrifice. Pulling a tooth or giving me something to... yeah. Do I have teeth? I have... enough for 2 normal pelts, or... are they more expensive? I don't think so. normal fight, and then yeah, the pelts. Well, I know what I'm going to do. Two fires in a row. Me pills are the finest. On the house. Well, we can get one of those. Thanks for your patronage. You're welcome. Okay. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature under fire, one said. The warmth will enhance power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Obviously, the mantis god. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Nope. The power of the mantis god was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. The HP would be nice on the mantis god. No? A group of starving survivors stood around the dying campfire. There is room for a creature under fire, one said. The warmth enhanced power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Increasing the strength of the gag. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. No, I didn't. This would be risky. The fire warmed the gag and enhanced power. You suspect the intention of the survivors were less than pure. With your gagging toe, you retreated into the woods. You beheld an immense man slouch beside the murky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up. And some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. Bring fish. Oh well. Go fish. If I sacrifice this keg, that one will not kill the shark, but... Is it going to kill the shark? No, it's going to damage it. It's going to take the hit for it. I'm going to play the rabbit and pelt. Hey, it's alright. I can't take it. Go fish. Oh no, he can't kill it. Alright, okay. Well, it doesn't matter now. Thank you. Okay, second boss down. The flying ant. Oh yes, I know. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Do I have a copy? Other than the pelts. But the pelts I can just get rid of them. Or I could keep the pelts, and I could merge the tadpoles there and buff the geck some more. Oh, the mantis god? I mean, the geck would deal 3 and have 3 damage, or the HP would be placed on the mantis god. The attack, the sigils, and the health. Attack of 4. I would go for the sigil. Let trial of wisdom begin. Nope. Failure. Perhaps next time, the creature rasped as it retreated back to the cave. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps when the creature would join us, enhance his power, his health, said another. So, yes, the mantis god. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. No. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, he made a hasty retreat with your mantis god. And I won. Maybe. I could make it fly. Or give the... Yeah, I could give the magpie's sigil on die wolf pop. Do you have... They are not victims. So I'm going to merge... Oh, either the pack rats or the tadpoles. The pack rats. This procedure, it is grisly. Look away. You have but one pack rat. It is stronger. Yes. Hmm. Well, I won. If I go visit the trapper, I've got money. So I could get more pelts to trade with the boss. Nah. Nah. The beaver! Could place the beaver on the die wolf again. Oh, we've got the goo! The goo to the right, so we could get another geck. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Flying something. Flying canine? Flying stuff. You hunched down to place the offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. It's not going to do anything really. Gonna have to take 3 damage. Another tadpole, really? No, I lost. The game just killed me. The game just killed me. Like, do you think really the beaver would have stopped the turkey vulture from killing me? No. Ah, you could have placed a tadpole. Right, like I could have known. Well, the game just killed me. Because, oh yeah, I could place this, that. Like, it's going to make a difference. Yeah, the game just killed me. There, I can't do anything. The game just killed me. The game just killed me. Because if I had placed the first tadpole, I would have done 2 damage on the boards. Then the thing would have struck me for 3. And then I wouldn't have been able to kill it or deal any damage on the board because the mole would have stopped me. So there was no way for me to survive this. Not with another squirrel, not with another tadpole. So I was screwed. The game just said, no, you're not going any further than this. Yeah, the game didn't want us to go further. It just gave us 2 tadpoles, a squirrel, a beaver. What do you want the beaver to do? 1 damage? Place dams to stop a bird? No. The game just said no. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. Here, pelts. So it's your turn. We could get a free card again to sacrifice, but we've got 3 cards already. So we should look for something else. I guess. If we could get the beaver placed on a dire wolf again early, that would be great. Tadpole on Alpha. Next time, let's choose a different deck. Yep. Tadpole and Alpha. Next time, we choose a different deck. I will make good use of these. But I still wanted to get this done with this deck, just saying that I did it. So we could sacrifice something. We could sacrifice the Alpha or the Tadpole. The Tadpole, nah. I'm sorry, but I'm playing a game. Oh, don't worry. I don't think sacrificing would be very beneficial for us right now. So I'm thinking going to the left. But if you're playing a game, you want me to play this one then? Okay. So yeah, I'm going to the left, trying to get something. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Something that gives bones or bugs. Birds. I guess bugs. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Wow, what do you want me to do? Tadpoles, tadpoles. I mean, could place a tadpole there. We can't even use the Alpha. Yes, I think you've got me this time. No. We can't even use the Alpha in this. So we really need something that will sacrifice something. The Warren, we could sacrifice it, place it on a Warren on a rabbit, I guess. But we need offensive cards. We need cards that can attack. Because I can't place this one. The only cards that can deal damage is the Gek for 1 and the Tadpoles that evolve. I mean, I could buff the Gek at a fire. Or we could get a random card here. Okay. Die wolf. Good. Something that can actually sacrifice things so that the alpha can get a chance. Could place something on the die wolf. Nah. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to her carvings. Bugs that give rabbits. Do I have bugs? Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Later. Soon enough I should have bugs. Well, I can't get a bug from the prospector if I don't get gold. I like me a gamble! Pick up holder! Show me where to strike! Dang nabbit! Well, it's a good one. I ain't in it for strange varmint! Well, it's a good one. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. So the beehive could give me rabbits every time. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. I have the geck. So the geck could give me rabbits. You hunched down to place an offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Warm a creature by the fire enhances health, said the hungry survivor. So yeah, I could do this for the gig. Yes. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Nope. The survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your gig. Okay. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cracking it open. He gingerly removed the mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. And bees that go back, that get back into my hands. Good. Great. Okay, so seriously, I need to get this victory. So, yeah, just place bees. They come back into my hand, so... And that's a win. That's a win. I got a couple of pelts. The skinning knife turns. Let's trade. Such powerful creatures, choose wisely. Fight for what you can, but know this. The rest will stand fight for me. So I've got 1, 2, 3 pearls to pick up. So I'm going to get this out of the way. This one. And that one. Strange choices. So, yeah. This one goes here. This one goes there. So yeah. The flying ant is going to... No, not you. Go there, and the alpha will be right here. Boosting them. And the flying ant as well. Thank you. Dire wolf pup. I can place something on this, maybe. Let me think. The hair grew thick with monsters. The buzzing, chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Okay. Health, cost of bones, attacks. Health? No way. I would need the dire wolf. And it's not going to give me the dire wolf. Cost of bones, I've got only 4 max in the attack. I mean, I've got 1, 2, unless they give me the dire wolf, I'm not going to get it. The attack. That's out of health. Ah, oh well. Okay, success. Okay, the beaver is prickly and so are the dams. But if I've got to deal with flying bugs, it's not going to be very useful to have prickly dams. The elk fawn, though, costs barely anything, but is worth 3 blood and gives an item back. Good. And we've got the goo. All full, but... yeah. The goo could give me another beehive or... Okay, bullfrogs. Alright. You'll give me a couple of bees. You'll evolve. And so are you going to. The pack rat. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could have placed a bee. Well, it could have left a bee, I mean. Okay, sigils, attacks, or kin. Kin for the... I've got 3 wolves. Reptiles, so the type of kin. Insect. Nope. Failed. Tiresome goo. Please, allow me another chance. Okay. How about you give me another beehive? Or yes, another die wolf. We'll attempt this. A stronger one. Thank you. Would the master be proud? Yes, I am. Okay. I could get another card or try to do the trial again. Cost of bones, sigils, or the attack. Let trial wisdom begin. Yep. 402. You have passed. Wow, really? I would need to buff this card then. Or that one could be free and boost the others. But this one goes back into your hand and flies. So if I buff it at a fire... The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. But, no. Reptiles that give me rabbits. Yeah. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Normal fight, random cars, cost, and sacrifices. Will give me a rabbit. This dire wolf will you know, do its thing and kill the Wolverine after this. It's alright. I've got 3 bones. Okay, good. I see. Well, now it has its use. Good. Cost of 1. Warren. Need to sacrifice a Warren. Place it on... don't know. I could sacrifice the Alpha and place it on something else, really. Something that would not cost bones, or... Because I've got those. I could really place the Warren on the back rat, or I could. I mean, on the Gek. The Gek would give me. The Gek already gives me rabbits from the totem. So the pack rat would give me rabbits. Or the die wolf pop. Another sacrifice? Could sacrifice the dire wolf and place it on the Gek. Or I could get another pack rat. Or I could place the dire wolf on the ringworm, and maybe later I'll be able to buff it at a fire. That would be too risky. Well, he's useless until he gets damage, or unless he is next to the... which one is it now? The alpha. So I could... No, I can't place it there. It's got its books already. I forgot. But if I sacrifice something, I could sacrifice something to place on the wolf. Could sacrifice him and place it on the wolf pup. And then he gets an upgrade. He would get an upgrade. Already, because I've got 2 cards that give me items. By the way, there's Inscryption mods. Thank you for the follow. Stretch. You want me to stretch? Alright. And yes, I've heard that people have made mods for this. But right now I'm in Kaycee's mod. After this I'm going to look at the mods. But after I've completed the whole Kaycee's mod. So yeah, I'm thinking I could place the direwolf's thing on the direwolf pup. So how are you doing this, Stoat? Or, again, I could wait to place the dams on this one so that it would do the same. By the way, Skullstorm shall take you... Skullstorm shall take you a while. Skullstorm? Oh. Is this one of the challenges that I picked? And great, I'm glad you're doing great. Alpha. I could place the alpha on something else, like the direwolf instead. Alternatives at once is Skullstorm. Oh, I haven't done all of them at once yet. I only need to unlock the last few that are missing. I think there's only one that I need to unlock after this. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. 2? I am the angler, you're the fish. Okay. I could get an item. I could... As you can see, I've got a couple of choices of things to do. Oh, moron. I'm such a moron. Ah. Well, I've got the elk farm right there, so... And I could get them to fly once the... So yeah, I get this right here, good. They would deal enough damage after this to... you know, win the second round. But not quite yet. I don't need to worry about this hook. Go fish. It's alright. They can fly now. Alright, just enough. Let's see. Okay, another dire wolf pup or an ant queen. Dire wolf pup or ant queen. I could place the ant queen, sacrifice the ant queen, place her on the gek. The gek already spawns, already gives me rabbits because of the totems, but it will give me ants as well. We'll need another map. Okay. The sun rose over the sleepy firs. Birds fluttered across the path of wolves and elk. You were embarking upon the woodlands. Okay, we've got the goo right there. The goo would be useful to copy the dire wolf. Or I could go there to sacrifice the ant queen and place it on the gek. But if we get to find the cockroach, I would love to place it on the gek. The cuckoo is nice. The cuckoo is nice. I really wish the cuckoo was something that we could get in the main game. The cuckoo. We sacrifice the cuckoo and place it on the dire wolf. That would be nice. So I think this is what we are going to do. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed Anton's gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to her carvings. Things that fly, guess, or wolves. Die wolf, die wolf, die wolf. That give... Nah. I mean, I could get it, but I'll keep with the reptiles that give bunnies. You hunched down to place offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Okay. But yeah, after I did all of the challenges to unlock them all, I will try to play with all of them activated at the same time. This should be interesting. The cuckoo would stop the porcupine. And the porcupine is not much of a worry, so I could already place the direwolf pup right there. Okay, it's not a raven egg. Good. Too late. So yeah, I want to sacrifice the cuckoo and place it sigil on the direwolf. But I'd love to visit the goo as well. You know, there's a time to visit the goo and there's a time to win. And this is one of those choices that I have to make. Oh, welcome to the chat room. I don't think I've been disconnected. So that it's telling me welcome to the chat room. And Queen again. Okay, going to place the cuckoo on the direwolf. So he can deal 6 damage on the board. Well, okay, I could sacrifice something again. An ant queen. I've got 2 ant queens. I could sacrifice one and place it on the gig. Like I said, it's going to give me both a rabbit and an ant. Cost of bones, the kin, or the HP. It's not going to be the HP. Certainly not going to be this lucky. The kin, I've got reptiles, I've got wolves, 3 wolves, I've got insects. But it has kept giving me 2 of those would get me to win. Those. The kin. Let's try the kin. The trial of kin begin. Nope. Failure. I know I am. Okay, and queen on the gig. This one could be placed next to the direwolf, but I can take 1 hit. Then I'm going to use this to take the mole on my side. And then I'm going to play the die wolf. If I sacrifice 2 squirrels and place the ant queen, it gives me back up, but I won't be able to play this. Nope. Stick with the plan. Okay. Good. Thank you. I'm all out of iced tea. I could buff the ringworm so that it deals damage. And then sacrificing a card that I don't need. If I can't buff the ringworm to get something useful, I might as well just get rid of it. Because, oh yeah, it goes back into your hand, but it doesn't deal any damage, so I don't see the point. The attack 4. Or the cost of blood. I think the cost of blood. Let the trial of blood begin. Good. 3, 0, and 3. The trial was passed. Okay. Oh! So you get a copy of the elk, but it gives a rabbit. This one strikes on 2 sides, but it moves around. This raccoon gives you an ant, and it gets stronger as it kills things. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. "We have not food," one said, "but perhaps one of your creature will join us, enhance its health power," said another. So I think it's worth putting the ringworm there. If it dies, it dies. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Because I think it's the 3rd boss that I need to do with this one, or is it the... Push your luck or pull away. Okay, so it's a good one now. The survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your ringworm. Now it's too valuable to sacrifice. Okay. I could get rid of the ant queen, because I've got the raccoon that does it for much cheaper. Yeah. Get out of there. Is it the second boss that I defeat with this run, or is it the third? Yeehaw! 'Twas a prospector! Okay. Wolf. Usually when they place wolves there, it means that I'm like at the third at least, maybe. I don't quite remember. Well, the tadpole will evolve. The ringworm will go back into my hands, so tadpoles will evolve. I don't want this thing there, so it's going to deal 2 damage on the board. It's going to be killed by the wolf, but we don't care. The beehive. Okay, you're going to give me bees now. So it will. This will give me items, but I would like to be able to. Well, the bees will come back in my hand, and I can simply, doesn't matter, I can place the ringworm there. It's going in my hand again anyway. Those good at them cards, yes. Gold, extra gold! Yes, 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 I know. And now I've got bees to place on the board. I've got bees to place on the board, and this wolf's going to get me the win anyway. I could place the elk found there just to, you know, get an item. Scissors! Okay. Good. Now I deal a lot of extra damage. And I've got my full inventory of items back. The black goat, the beehive, or something else? Could place the beehive on the direwolf pup. The black goat! The black goat I could sacrifice and place it on a tadpole. That would be a little more worth it, I think. The beehive. Imagine if I play the direwolf pup at the end against the moon, it would be worth it because it would give me bees every time the moon strikes it. But I've got 2 of those. This one would go back into my hand. Beehive. Because, yeah, the bees would keep coming back into my hands after a while. You'll need another map. So I could sacrifice the beehive, place it on direwolf pup. Or I could, yeah, because it's going to deal 22, like this one. No. It won't get the chance to evolve at the moon. It's going to be killed instantly. So I should place the direwolf pup on the beehive. That way I could get at least 2 bees. And I've got no pelts to sell. Place the direwolf pup on the beehive. And it's going to evolve anyway, so it can take 1 hit from the moon, give me a bee, and deals 1 damage to the moon after this. And then it's going to give me another bee. Oh, how I relish this moment. Okay. Another flame. Not quite. The amalgam would kill the beehive, it's alright. But I want to get rid of the mole man, it's going to be annoying. You're going to give me bees and my tadpoles will evolve into frogs that will at least deal 1 damage on the next. So I can place another bee that would stop you, then the bullfrog would kill on the next turn the mantis god. The elk fawn would give me an item. So I could place the beehive there, it does not matter, or I could play it there. I could already sacrifice the bee. No. Well, it's going to strike above. 3 more damage. It's going to kill it. Then the mantis god will deal 1 damage on the board. It's alright. But I could get like I said, another item that might save my life. Okay, bleach. Good. Okay. He turns them into gold. It's alright. Okay. Oh, if only still had... Well, it's time for the bleach. Or... Not even... No, no, no. I don't need the bleach. I can place the bee right there. Sacrifice it and place the black goat. There's a dire wolf right here. It cannot lay an egg, but it's alright. It's going to deal 6 damage. I win this round. Okay. It's going to survive the amalgam. And I can bleach. So the mantis god doesn't deal more damage. Just in case. I don't... Would the bleach have done anything against the moon? This moon is waning. Oh yes, it still works just fine. Good for you. I've got a pack rat ready. Okay. The bee can place the... Okay. I think we've got this. So I'm going to place a bee right there. Sacrifice it, place the beehive. That will give me another couple of bees. Thank you. Almost. Another dire wolf to place right here. Oh, I should have placed it there. Too late now. I could place a raccoon. That would give me... No. Does not matter really. Give me another bee, thank you. The ringworm can do its thing. Another bee. I don't think I need more bees. Okay, that's a win. Okay, so this next part is done. Okay, let's see. Last night I brought the disc with me on a walk around the seawall and was this close to just chucking it out into the water. If I'm right, the Canofel code is still out there, and the machine is, incredibly, still ready to accept it. Destroy the disc. No one finds the code, and no one can blow up half of Europe, right? But I saw another which made me think of Leshy, an otter. Maybe we need a code to disarm the machine. Could that be right? I can't be sure. I went home. Okay. So we got 2 more cards. Paired lies will strike the opposing space an extra time when attacking. Okay, but it costs 4. Why would I take something that strikes for 1 twice, has 1 HP, and costs 4 blood? No. When Hodag attacks an opposing creature and it perishes, discard, gain a power. So it's the same thing as the Wolverine, but it costs 2 blood instead of 5 bones. So it's a little more affordable. Let's see, new run. I'm just curious to see if... no, they didn't give me another. So yeah. But that will be all for now, because it's been over 5 hours of stream, so I'm getting tired. It is soon to be supper. So yeah, thank you for watching, and have a nice day.